Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, both teams are...
Found nicely and in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay. And he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
They're not getting close enough here. Able to skip past his man. Could get it over now. Having a try. And that's not a bad save at all. Could be dangerous. Great chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here's the replay. And it's an inch perfect pass this is. Poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Bit of a squeeze on here. Good challenge and a throw in to come. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, a great chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here's the replay. And he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Bit sloppy in possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Not a lot of time for him. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That set up the chance. And this could be. That was not the best effort.
He's just blasted it and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
And this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Real opportunity. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Got room to operate in here. Just needs the composure now. Real. How long? The defence does its work. Good work to regain possession. A nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a chance! Must be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Plenty of space to attack now. Played through nicely. What a chance here. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
Showing good width with this attack. Oh, chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. They keep on coming. Corner again. And that one is got away. That's a good ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Not a lot of time for him. Good work to recover possession. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this has to be. Having to stay patient here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. For the live action. And so the battle commences. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Careless in possession. Moving forward effectively. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
That's not a bad ball. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. He's in here. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the score.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Cariso. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. Will he? And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Pretty simple for the keeper. Under the full weight of the pressure. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gupta. Opportunity in the wide area. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. It might be on for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And the referee playing advantage. Possession lost. Oh, big chance. Surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Joseph. Determined defending. This could be troublesome. The switch of play now. Wonderful chance. Well... just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Big chance. Nicely saved. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we have knockout football to bring you. The first leg coming right up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, it's a huge match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals, though.
Now, what can they do from the corner? And it's a short one. Good ball in behind. And this could be. And it's in. The opening goal to get this semi-final off and running. So off we go at 1-0. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And here it comes. Only half the job done there. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Need to get tighter here. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's put into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. And he's beaten his man here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Goes on past the defender. Looking to put the cross in. And he's done really well to keep that out. This could be dangerous. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be dangerous. Great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, just take a look at this. You can't be dawdling in possession in the defensive third because you'll get the ball taken off you. We'll just have to see how they respond now.
And able to come away with the ball. Now, this has to be. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
He's done well to get past his marker. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They're being afforded too much space here. This could be dangerous. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're not getting close enough here. It's played into the box. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Good work to recover possession. Could take things forward a notch here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. They've given it away here. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Making good progress here. That will be a throw-in now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So after mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Promising looking ball. He read that well, stopping any danger. They found a way through. Found nicely and in. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. And possession given away. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure we're going to see that from the off.
Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. What a chance here. Has to be. He's given it. Penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, if you have a look at this again, it's a cool, calm penalty. The goalkeeper goes the wrong way and it's finished well. It's a really good strike.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's on now. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance.
Our cameras on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. It's Jeonbuk Hyundai Motors, and they take on Wellington Phoenix.
Well, the hosts need an early goal. It will get the crowd on side, it will give them some confidence and put some doubt in their opponent's minds. But unless they play better than they did in that first leg, it could be a long 90 minutes for them.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deep.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And the ball is loose. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
Has a go, and nicely parried away. And back with Sheridan. This looks promising out wide. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Huge block. And over it comes. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, no way through in the end. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. He's in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Lee Jae-ik. Possession given away, unfortunately. And he might be through here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And he's broken free. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power. not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So a throw in here. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Promising pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. Son. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Franklin. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He's in behind. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Good distribution. Losing possession. Franklin. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Effective press. Franklin. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Sheridan. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Smart. They couldn't maintain possession. Franklin. And possibilities here. And drawing it back. Good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Really good interception. Smart. It looks promising. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Time for a change then. Ball's gone. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Thumped clear. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's got to be! And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Could be. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Vera. Well, they've given him too much space. Yilmaz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Williamson. And he saw the situation developing. And teammates around him. This looks promising. Nicely saved. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Cleared away. Trying to open up the defence. Could be. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Not much time to make up his mind. All the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a good-looking ball. And a really good diving stop. There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on their way to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the 2 legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd with their season just about to get underway. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, it's always special, the first game of the season. They may not be at home, but that's not going to faze them. The focus is going to be winning the title again, and that starts with a good result and a performance here today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. It's going to be interesting to see how he goes today.
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And possession given away. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A chance to get something going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Found nicely and in. Has to be. Chance to go ahead. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So off we go at 1-0. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. They're being afforded too much space here. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? And still the chance might come. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Could be a chance. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Read the pass well. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Nicely sets it up. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, chance here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Could be something on. Now for the finish. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. And still danger here. Yet another block. Having a look. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And a corner to come. Fired to the edge of the box. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
And possession given away. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. What a chance! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Played into the box. This could be it. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's being punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
the man to watch. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Wellington Phoenix, and they take on Melbourne City.
Well, cheers, Derek. It was a good start for our host in their opening match. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
Well, no way through. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, they are very narrow in the attacking areas, so they have to be really clever with their combination play. But watch out for the fullbacks. They love to get forward to provide the width.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Now Schultz. And defensive play to be applauded. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment is almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball past defenders. He's in tremendous form at the moment, and I'm sure he'll score again today.
North. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
High pressing at its best. Graham. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, did well to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to stay level-headed there. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williamson. Just cutting off the supply. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williamson. Reyes. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. In he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
2-0 now, and back underway. Mella. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he has options available. Oh, he could finish. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, did well to skip through. And cutting in from the flank. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Graham, plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. This looks promising out wide. He's in with a chance. And it's there for him. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Schultz. And playing it through. It's opening up for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. shaping to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. He judges the flight of the ball, he sets himself ready to strike it, and then he just hits it so sweetly. That's the perfect volley.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And support available. Quick thinking to win it back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Franklin. Could be dangerous. And still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Shot attempted. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and you wonder if they've been working on this. It certainly caught the defenders off guard, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Graham. Can he do it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Textbook defending inside the box. Franklin. Hughes. Reyes. Peterson. And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Effective piece of pressing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Plenty of support here. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're just seconds away from kick-off in what promises to be a spectacular final. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats, Derek. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Moyano. Showing a real will to win the ball. Franklin. Thumped clear. And he might be through here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
A very effective challenge put in. Franklin. Now they've lost it. And playing it through. Could be in. It's still alive. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Williamson. He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nice looking move, this. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Beautifully weighted ball. Simple for the keeper. They've got it now, what can they do? Really good challenge. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Two. Just the challenge that was required. Franklin. Oh, this looks useful. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Richter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he do it from miles out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Williamson. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Williamson. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Doesn't want to give it away here. And the ball's gone. Is it going to be? Is this the moment? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
See, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And a timely intervention. So a throw in here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's with Cardoso. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could still be dangerous. Franklin. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. And the cross goes in. Oh, no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Unable to keep the ball that time. And the attack looks promising. Crossing into the middle. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. Franklin. That's a good pass. Delightful pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Just knocked it out of there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. And to reduce the deficit. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Can they hit on the break? Could be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Promising possession, this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A lopsided contest, 4-0. He's found a pocket of space. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Well, on the evidence of the game as well, they deserve it. They were excellent throughout. What a good performance that was.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Yeah, they've been a real team today. Really good spirit and a great performance.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
Full marks to the entire team, and now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
All eyes on one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I have to say, Derek, the visitors should be fairly confident coming into this one. They've had a decent start to their season. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go...
Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Corner coming up. Has a go. Great defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, as you can see, the visitors come into this game full of confidence in front of goal. The best attack in the league statistically.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Franklin. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he make it count? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. This could be dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. It might be on for them. Could be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Alfie McCalmont. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. McCalmont. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
This looks interesting. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good use of advantage there. That's very effective, good high pressing. Clean challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He has teammates around him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A good idea, but overcooked. And pressing from the front. Oh, good vision. Can he find the angle? He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Peterson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. And he's in. It's opened up for him. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really good challenge. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's very effective, good high pressing.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Options in the centre. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Laid into the box. It's an opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
He's lost it. Sutton. Exploiting the wide area. He's in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Our cameras on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for. As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the front three have a really good understanding in this 4-3-3. They combine well, they have good individual qualities and are clever with their movement. They're going to be a big threat.
They could well be in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. O'Neill. Goodwin. And possession changing hands. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. And every time he gets the ball, he looks as though he's going to be a threat. Whether he's taking on defenders, when he's running beyond them with the ball, or whether he's getting shots away early, he's in tremendous form.
Very quick thinking there. Closing down well. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam on the wing, and he's through here. Opportunity still there, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
One 1-0 then. Committed challenge. Good looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good pass. Electing to shoot. No way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Over it comes. Fruitful looking attack. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. They're trying to get right into his face. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Goodwin. Can he finish this? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. The first half here comes to an end. And time for the change now. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Might work out. It has to be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. O'Neill. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And looking towards the back post. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Good high press. Intelligent threaded pass here. And pushed away to safety. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Oh, he's lost possession. favours this position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Goodwin. Goodwin. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in the clear. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
All eyes on one man as we draw closer to the whistle. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Good cross into the middle. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. Let's see what he can do today.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looks a good ball. Found nicely and in. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So off we go at 1-0. Weighted beautifully. He's in here. Clean through. But he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
That's a good ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. This could be dangerous. And that has missed by quite a distance. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper's furious. You can understand why. His defenders certainly didn't help him out there. Really poor goal to concede that. They need to refocus quickly.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, I could watch this over and over again. It's a brilliant strike from a long way out. Catches us all off guard, including the keeper. That's a brilliant goal.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, what can can they do from here? Goes for goal! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And here it comes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And out of play for another corner. A chance maybe now. Oh, worth a shot. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely played through. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Could take things forward a notch here. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. And it will now be a corner. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Weighted beautifully. He's in here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Found nicely and in. And that's not a bad save at all. Fired to the edge of the box. More work to do yet. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
And they've got it back now. Promising position, this. They found a way through. They're being afforded too much space here. Sent into the middle. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. This could be dangerous. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Played through nicely. Oh, a great chance. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. There's a good amount of freedom here. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. And possession given away. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So the game restarts, the result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Weighted beautifully. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Decent chance this. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
focus on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live coverage of the A-League, coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the front three have a really good understanding in this 4-3-3. They combine well, they have good individual qualities and are clever with their movement. They're going to be a big threat.
Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. And giving them too much space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to finish. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Oh, good-looking run. Happy to shoot. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A bit of running room now on the wing. He has time to play it over. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Dangerous looking attack. In with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It looks promising. And an advantage with them. Referee says play on. He's in behind. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Well, he's lost it. Teammates available. Franklin. Smart. Franklin. Could be! Not a strong hand on the ball. That was going in. Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the pass deftly cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a long way out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Superb looking pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Franklin. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
And teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Reyes. Opportunity in the wide area. Will it be? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and nearly on target, not quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And a substitution in the offing.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. No end product. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Takes the shot. And the danger's still on. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Opportunity. It's still alive. Must finish. Oh, good work by the keeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. He just needs to keep a cool head. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it.
eyes on one man as we approach kickoff. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
For the lead now. Saved but not cleared. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And it's on now. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 3 goals last time out, and that's the reason that we're focusing on him. He was so clinical in front of goal, just great movement in and around the box. But will he claim the match ball again today?
Sue, chance here maybe. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Good ball in behind. Can he finish? And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. Well, it's well wide. Not a lot of time for him. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That looks decent, making progress here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Played into the box. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Poor distribution from the keeper. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
And they've got it back now. to take it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. They've given it away here. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Using the space on the opposite flank. That set up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. No time to dwell on the ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And that is a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
And that's off target. Must do better. Got to work the keeper.
Well, he'll be frustrated with himself there. The connection on the ball is all wrong. It's not even close in the end.
They are sitting a bit too deep here. Making decent progress here. And that has missed by quite a distance. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go. The second half underway. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Finds himself with space now. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. There's a good amount of freedom here. He'll try his luck. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now, and it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That will be a throw-in now. Untidy in possession there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. There's good width to this attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Able to skip past. Now it needs a good ball in. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Really good pass. Decent chance, this. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is there something at the end? What a chance! Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Working hard to win it back there. And they want to see a shot here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Looking to put the cross in. Coming in field now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Weighted beautifully. This for the lead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And they've got it back now. Good work to regain possession. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
Yeah, it really could have gone either way. I thought both teams were positive, though. They were going hammer and tongs from the very start. I think a point apiece is probably the fair result.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue? Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a narrow 4-3-3. The wingers will come quite central to block up.
He's in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just needs the composure. Hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it.
Found nicely and in. Saved, but not cleared. And the danger is cleared. Puts the ball into the box. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And possession given away. Plenty of space to attack now. Put into the box. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Not a lot of time for him. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, a great chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Can he finish? It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Into the box it goes. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And the ball is still alive. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. Options available in the middle. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's been ruled as offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. A little sloppy on the ball there. No time to dwell on the ball. Got room to operate in here. What a chance! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. The ball taken away from them. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And this could be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
And they've got it back now, and the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Bit sloppy in possession. This has to be. Must be. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And when he's through on goal, there was no doubt that he was going to score. He set himself well, and then what a tidy finish.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good work to regain possession. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's a good amount of freedom here. Strong play to keep possession. And able to come away with the ball. And the forward progress continues. be a chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Good work to recover possession. And it's opened up! That line of attack is stopped. Decent chance this. And still danger here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. He takes it on. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, good ball in behind. And the danger is cleared. This could be threatening. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
One man the focus of attention. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live coverage of the A-League coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for...
Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's off the post. is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So 2-0 now. Well, nicely cut out. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Three goals without reply. Perfect tackle. Could be threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Delivering it into the box. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's through here. Can he convert? And the throw in forthcoming. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And very deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Couldn't keep the ball. They're really pressing their opponents. And a timely intervention. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And they have possession again. And they know they need to stop him. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Very quick thinking there. Reyes on the ball. Smart. Peterson. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Franklin. Turan. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. He has teammates around him. Regained possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Franklin. Perfect challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Pressing like that will help the cause. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Chances on. Surely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Reyes. It's a fierce effort. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, he's lost the ball. Reyes. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's looking promising. And a shot from some way out. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lost it again. Franklin. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And they do like to press whenever they can. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. So a personnel change then. Effective challenge. Or can they be creative from here? Delivering it into the box. And an effective clearance. Well, strong play here. And possession given away. Oh, danger here. And a long way out. Able to block it. That's excellent defending following the cross. Good high press. Fruitful looking attack. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sutton. Oh, big chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Lions. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Really good challenge. And he has options available. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
One man the focus of attention. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Wellington Phoenix, and they face Melbourne Victory.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might be in business. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Reyes. Franklin. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Really closing him down. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
This could be troublesome. Can he finish this? Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And in with a real chance. Not out of the woods yet. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can they get in behind them? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, he needs to be careful here. A glorious chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Three goals without reply. Good ball over the top. And danger averted. Well read. Breaking at pace. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Now, can they take advantage? Has a go! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Franklin just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Peterson. That's a good-looking ball. Williamson. That's a good-looking pass. Played into the centre. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Being pressed hard. Arzani. And support available. He's lost it. Very effective pass. So a corner here. Played over. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williamson. Reyes. Franklin. And teammates around him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. He takes aim. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Good-looking move, this. Well, then there to tidy up. Oh, surely. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
getting into a good position. Has a go, and ready for it coming his way. He'll take this on. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, this has to be. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Possession given away. There's good width to this attack now. To put them ahead. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So off we go at 1-0. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And this could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. They're being afforded too much space here. This has to be. It's hit the bar. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? And they've... What a chance here. Could be now. Kept out, but for how long? A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. That looks decent, making progress here. What a chance here! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance to level it up now from the corner. And here it comes. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Now, this has to be. Must be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. could be dangerous. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here's the replay, and when through on goal, it can be so easy to overthink it, but not in this case. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and he's barely got any time to react. It's a really good finish.
And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
Working hard to win it back there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Not so much of a threat now. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Plenty of open space here. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Having a look, and ready for it coming his way.
The cameras are fixed to one man, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live A-League action coming up next. It's Wellington Phoenix and they face Sydney FC.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And
well, it could be on for him here. The cut back. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, I know the home side are very proud of this particular statistic. They can boast the best defensive record in the league.
Oh, Derek,
Stuart.
this is a big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, goodness me. He made it. Far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And whipped into the box. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good bit of closing down. A chance to whip it in. Can he take advantage? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Really favours this position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And I think the less said about that effort, the better.
But I'm going to say something about it. It's not a good strike. A lack of composure and technique on that occasion.
Under the full weight of the pressure. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. No let-up here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be troublesome. And the shot. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And back with Sheridan. Well, spot on with that challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to... Haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Determined defending. Turan. What a shocking pass, really. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Reyes on the ball. Franklin. Not the pass he had in mind. Turan. And he's made headway. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And really pressing their opponents. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. An awful lot of green space to run into, but really sticking to their task defensively. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might work out. He might be able to make it through. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, it might still work out for them. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Crossing possibilities. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And played towards the near post. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
3 goals without reply. Franklin. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sierra. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Exploiting the wide area. Teammate in support. And what a magical save it was! They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Joel King. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Oh, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
So a personnel change then.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today.
And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So off we go at 1-0. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Need to get tighter here. Crucial defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge and the ref blows for a free kick. And that's how to clear it. Players waiting in the centre. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. And that has stopped any potential danger. Struggling to keep the ball there. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Found nicely and in. Still problems for them here. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
They keep on coming. Corner again. Over it comes. And that was a good header and a good save as well.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And that's a clear one. Offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. The ball taken away from them. Nicely played. Can he finish? One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A move of real promise developing. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Plenty of open space here. Could be dangerous. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's opened up! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played in now. What a chance here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. They're getting into a good position, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Bit sloppy in possession. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Now what can they do from the corner?
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And that one is got away. Now, this has to be. Surely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Really good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good amount of freedom here. Found nicely and in. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And unable to retain possession. What a chance here! Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Our cameras on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Wellington Phoenix versus Perth Glory.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that will see the front players play close together. So it's vital that they combine as much as possible, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
A chance to whip it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric!
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Danger still on. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Good distribution. Taking care of business defensively here. Franklin. Determined defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, nice ball. Blair. Breaking at pace. He might profit from here, you know. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Turan. And back with Sheridan. Franklin. Crossing possibilities. From a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, they know they need to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Williamson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. Decent position. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
This could be troublesome. He got a good palm on it. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Franklin. Using space on the opposite flank now. Early ball in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And foul it is then. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Losing possession here. Promising position, this. The concession of a corner here. And this again, the goal that was scored from the spot. Delivering it. Will it be? Oh, a tremendous block. Could be a chance to break here. Weber. Determined defending. And on the ball, Castro. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Well, giving the ball away. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And the decision is one of offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So a half an hour remaining. And now Rodriguez. Nicely timed tackle. And space here on the flank. And a fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Blanco. This might have potential. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Franklin. Sutton. Reyes on the ball. And that's how to dispossess your opponent. Franklin. Sutton. That's a lovely ball. Can he do it from miles out? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. And possibilities here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Blocking it. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Under real pressure here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession. Surely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. He's in behind. And a long way out here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
All eyes on one man as we approach kickoff. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. We'll have a go here. Promising looking attack. Now, this might be promising. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move. Intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
Having a try. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Good work to recover possession. Could be dangerous. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Beautifully weighted ball. Players waiting in the centre. And the forward progress continues. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Must be. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Genuine chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. And able to come away with the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Delivered into the middle. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
It's nice interplay out wide. The delivery into the box is good. But I just feel he can do better to keep himself onside. He's missed a really good goal-scoring opportunity there.
Bit of a squeeze on here. This has to be. It's back off the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them. Really good pass. Well, the fans in the away end are having a tremendous time of it here. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Chance to deliver into the box. And that has missed by quite a distance. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Just needs the composure now. Untidy in possession there. That set up the chance. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, being squeezed. What a chance! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
A little more room on the other side now. They found a way through. He's in here. Oh, off the post. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Put into the middle. Oh, it's still in there. It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Finds himself with space now. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good work to recover possession. Now, this has to be. Found nicely and in. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Some good work to win it there. Played into the penalty area. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Looking to cut inside. And that one goes out and away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just needs the composure now. It's got to be. Well, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Trouble, maybe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Untidy in possession there. He's in here. Must be. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Now, this might be promising. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Our cameras on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Welcome, everyone. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Firing it in, and it wasn't a taxing save. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, a real opening now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players. Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
One 1-0 then. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a weighted pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And playing it back. Delivering it into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. They've regained possession. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. It might be on for them. Opportunity, and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. He's in behind. And it's there for him. And a simple clearance, a good one. giving it away. And crossed in there. And running through to the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, this is looking promising. And crossing towards the far post. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Playing it short. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Franklin. Delightful pass. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, good effective pressure. Well, giving the ball away. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And Castro has it now. Showing ambition. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. And an effective clearance. Breaking at pace. Need to get back quickly here. A real opening now. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And he's fired over the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. In position, foiling his opponent completely. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he? Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
And he has options available. Is it going to be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Here it is now, a substitution. Really good challenge. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-3-3, but it does look very narrow. They'll be looking to dominate in the middle of the park, but it's key that they get the full-backs forward to provide some width.
And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Good work to recover possession. Having a try, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, his form's been brilliant, and we all know that he's got a great eye for goal. The defence are going to have to try not to give him any sort of chances today.
Decent chance. Some good work to win it there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this has to be. Promising ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And able to come away with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Denied. But there still might be a chance. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And unable to retain possession. And they want to see a shot here. Players waiting in the centre. And he's got that one away. And he's so good to see. Puck found nicely and in. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And the corner is fired in. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. Found nicely and in. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So off we go at 1-0. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for an angle here. What a chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 2-0. And that has stopped any potential danger. They're being afforded too much space here. Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Had a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Having a look. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
From a long way out. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. No stopping him yet. He takes aim, and a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a good ball. And the shot thwarted.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back
Now,
into
this
it.
could be a chance here. Can he finish? Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So back underway, 4-1 now. Not a lot of time for him. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, and I think this is a bargain. The club's going to be so pleased with their business. I'm looking forward to seeing him play, and hopefully he'll start off really well.
And it crosses the line for a corner. And he's got that one away. Now there could be a chance to counter. And they want to see a shot here. And what can they do from the corner? And here it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. They're dictating the tempo of the game, creating chances. I'm not sure their opponents will have an answer, to be honest. They're struggling to get a foothold in the game.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Decent chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's behind for a corner. Fired to the edge of the box. They keep on coming. Corner again. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising position, this. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And it's a good goal too, places it past the keeper, he keeps his cool, and it's a clinical finish.
The ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, brilliant! Top stop!
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets...
Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
They've given it away here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He's beaten his marker here. He takes it on, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Can he finish? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very short...
We simply have to focus on this man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Good technique displayed. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Losing possession a bit easily. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. One 0 then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And plenty of room in the wide area. And firing it to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. This looks promising. Great opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, big chance. There's still danger here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Williamson. Great defending. And in the right position to read it. clean challenge. Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. He's got to score! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Crossing opportunity. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Still a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And still looking to get the shot off. He has time to play it over. Chance here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And threading it through, and they could do damage. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Did well to win the ball back. This is Jones. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, breezing past him. Firing it towards goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Williamson. Franklin. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he convert? And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again, 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
So back underway at 3-1. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And nicely over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Time for a change then. Played over. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
20 minutes to go in this one. And the cross has promise. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Nice looking move, this. Still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Great vision to switch the play. Nicely timed tackle. So a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw in there. That's a useful cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's made headway. Can he convert? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Under real pressure here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Plays it into the area now. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This has to be. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And there's an example of what good pressing can do. They're getting into a good position. On he goes, terrific. Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, his form's been really good. 4 goals in his last 3 matches. His confidence...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. The danger averted for now. Good work to recover possession. Plenty of space to attack now. Promising position this, to put them ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. We'll have to think quickly here. And unable to retain possession. And he's hit that from miles out. They've given it away here. Now, this has to be. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And they've got it back now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. bit sloppy in possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That set up the chance. Found nicely and in. It's in. 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicely sets it up. And delivered into the middle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. The ball taken away from them. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's room to do something here. Just needs the composure now. Has to be. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Into the box it goes. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's in here. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
It's been delivered. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And away it goes. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Options available in the middle. The chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. A really good interception to take the ball. Found nicely and in. Must finish. And the ball is still alive. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The ball taken away from them. They found a way through. He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Now, what can they do from here? Can someone attack this? And the danger is cleared. Trying his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Could be a chance to break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Advantage played, no free kick. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Unable to find anyone with that. Both teams struggling to retain possession. That's That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game
Well,
for them.
maybe something happening here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to force a mistake. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that allows the front three to play close together. And I have to say, some of their link-up play can be a joy to watch. Let's hope we see it today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact...
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really... should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Elliott. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's lost it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dangerous looking attack. He succeeds in clearing it. And a timely intervention. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Plenty of support here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Tierney. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, they have it again. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Couldn't keep it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he find the right pass? Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Might take the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He'll have a go here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Good work to regain possession. Turan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great...
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A very good tackle. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. He has teammates around him. Can't miss, surely. Brilliantly blocked. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Castro has it now. It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Well, can they be creative from here? And a significant block following that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he play it in? Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, we're into the final half hour. He must finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Three goals without reply. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And playing it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Koulibaly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to take on the shot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's in. The net is steering him in the face. It's come off the keeper. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Chances on. Strong hand on that one. Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
The focus on one man during the build-up today. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. How do you see
From the off, though, when they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
and unable to retain possession? Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, and it's a 4-3-3, but there's a very narrow look to the team, particularly through the middle and up front. I think the fullbacks are going to be working overtime if they're going to get some width to their play.
This is the Al Ittihad team sheet.
It is a 4-3-3, but it's very narrow.
So a chance here, maybe. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
One-nil then as we get started again. Hussein Aouar. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Hussein Aouar. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. The crowd urging him to shoot. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Aouar. Oh, could be a chance here. Goes for goal. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That got a touch out. Throw in now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He takes aim. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Not a lot of time for him. Bit sloppy in possession. Gets past really nicely. And still danger here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
Good vision. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely sets it up. What a chance here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Good work to recover possession. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Plenty of open space here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good work to regain possession. Decent looking cross played in. And cleared well away from goal. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Danger averted for now. Showing good wit with this attack. Now, this has to be. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure we're going to see that from the off.
Trying his luck. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Delivered into the box. He's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And into the area it goes. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, the hosts are controlling possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And unable to retain possession. Moving forward well. He's hit that well! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Some good work to win it there. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And able to come away with the ball. Good work to recover possession. There's room to do something here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played into the box. And away it goes. Can he finish? Well, you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near.
All eyes on one man as we draw closer to the whistle. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Fantastic looking ball. Now, what can they do from here? It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement. Absolutely.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Saved, but not cleared. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Out of play, throw in to come. And he will go back and issue a yellow card here.
Yeah, good refereeing to let play continue, but the correct decision.
Has the space to whip it in here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's been delivered. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Now, there could be something on in they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Good work to regain possession. There's good width to this attack now. This has to be. Oh, great block. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's on for the shot! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Under a bit of pressure here. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're off for the second half. Promising position, this. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. A little sloppy on the ball there. Plenty of open space here. A chance to get in behind with that. Found nicely and in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper, 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Lovely, incisive ball. He read that well, stopping any danger. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Have a go here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. They are sitting a bit too deep here. And unable to retain possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. Keep going, says the referee, advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And they need to be better on the ball than that. They're getting into a good position. Looking for someone at the front post here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. There's room to do something here. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Some good work to win it there. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Working hard to win it back there. And a cross into the area. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Plenty of open space here. Sent into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. He takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah.
Now for the finish. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And they've got it back now. That set up the chance. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Finds himself with space now. It's played into the box. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it. And then it's not an easy finish, this, I tell you that. He's judged the flight of the ball so well. Doesn't try and smash it, just cushions it past the keeper.
What a chance here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational.
Well, I could watch this over and over again. It's a brilliant strike from a long way out. Catches us all off guard, including the keeper. That's a brilliant goal.
Bit sloppy in possession. They're allowing space and he's finding it. It's got to be special from there. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Working hard to win it back there. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? That's a good ball. This has to be. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Untidy in possession there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. A body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. Is there something at the end? Could be able to finish this. Kept out, but for how long? And that was a good header and a good save as well.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Played into the penalty area. And that will ease any defensive worry. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving forward well, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alone in the middle, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area. But then just look at this finish, guy. Reads the flight perfectly, absolutely smashes it beyond the keeper. There's no stopping that.
And able to come away with the ball. That looks like a good advantage played. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. Some good work to win it there. The ball taken away from them. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Big chance here. The effort shut out. Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's that. The flag's up. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising position, this. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Intense pressure on him. taking this on. And that's not a bad save at all.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. These fans will be hoping for another good display today. They played really well in that opener. This should be an excellent game.
Williamson. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that allows the front three to play close together. And I have to say, some of their link-up play can be a joy to watch. Let's hope we see it today.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Let's see about the delivery. Textbook defending inside the box. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Determined defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And defensive play to be applauded. Reyes. Plenty of support here. He's got space. How about the cross? And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Lost possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moving into the advanced position. Franklin. Who can he pick out? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And easily intercepted. And swiftly ending that attack. Franklin. Now they've lost it. Peterson. Franklin. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And giving the ball away. Franklin. Plenty of support here. He's played us over to the near post. Well, still an issue here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might work out, and they could do damage. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Must be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, big chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Real chance. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And possibilities here. Must score! It could be up for grabs. Under real pressure here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And in with a real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Read that pass. A real opening now. Can he convert? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Giving the ball away. Franklin. It is a decent-looking attack here. And delivered into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Toledo. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Franklin. Turan. Peterson. And here's Castro. Williamson. Peterson. Reyes. Sheridan. Crossed into the penalty area. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a very good challenge. Risky play. Williamson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lost possession. Good visualization and execution. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
The focus on one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. We're live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Ball might be in here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Could be a chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And able to come away with the ball. Now, this has to be. And that's not one he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not, Guy. You can see what he's trying to do, but that's poor. It's well off target.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there could be a real chance developing. On he goes, terrific. Oh, chance here. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
And unable to retain possession. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. He'll have to think quickly here. Finds himself with space now. Looking to cut inside. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and he's aimed for the corner. It's a decent strike. Gets his look in off the post, and he's off celebrating.
Two-nil then, as we get started again. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Down nicely and in. Could get it over now. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw.
Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball. They just make the game look so easy, always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to, and they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Promising position this. Genuine chance. Takes it on. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. And they've got it back now. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
They've given it away here. Really good pass. This has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. What a chance here. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Plenty of open space here. Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. That's good physical play. There's a good amount of freedom here. And a cross into the area. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Bit sloppy in possession. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, he's tried to place it, but it's not a good effort at all. Such a glorious opportunity too.
Untidy in possession there. And away from danger it goes. There's room to do something here. That's a good ball. It's on for the shot! That's well watched and blocked. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. Oh, off the post. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Could be a chance, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
They found a way through. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his cool, just places it into the net.
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Really good pass. Possession lost. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it's still in there. And that is where the attack will end. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. And unable to retain possession. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Now, this might be promising. From a long way out. Well, in the end, and the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.